As of right now, the 51s are leading.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight it's the first of four between the Thunder and the Cobras. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Tim McKee will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Stepping up to the plate, Brian Cannon. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Now here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
First pitch, 7-10.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
To the plate now, Saul Worthing. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. McKee has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, it's going to spell disaster.
In now, Adrian Esparza, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. The average right at 280 coming in. Home runs up to 30 now, and 84 runs batted in. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. One out and a runner on second base. Softly hit here to the left side. And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out.
That is good. The catcher, Mike Hayes.
Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He comes into this one hoping for a late season push toward moving up near the top of that RBI leaderboard. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He's set. The 0-1. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, look at the dive. He gathers the throw. What an outstanding play to end the inning. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stoppage short. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Brad Sanders, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Digging in, Jonathan Atkins, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Despite that loss last time out, they're still on a pretty nice run as they'd won 6 in a row prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think this team can rest on its laurels right here. I know they've won 6 out of their last 9 ball games, but they come into this ballpark today, hostile environment. They're going to have to swing the bats early and get it going for the boys.
2-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 3-1. 3-2 now. And the payoff pitch. Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Another full count pitch home. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Sean McKee, as he'll take a look at ball one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. 1 inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you can see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
The 3-1 pitch. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Now at the plate, Greg English. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Runner's back. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
The 0-1 delivery.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. McKee, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Runner goes for second. And this one's in the dirt. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So he can't make contact there on strike 3. But meanwhile, the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Coming to the plate now, Paul Taylor. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Count now a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. He's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 out here and a runner at second. Still even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Now in the box, Andrew Arellano. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest.
Andrew Arellano.
first pitch of the at-bat.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And it's fouled away. Sinker, 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at-bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
At the plate now, Randall Mad Dog. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Batting average down in the low 210s. 10 home runs, 18 driven in. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
He loses him on ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Settling in now, Marty Riggs, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. From the stretch. Runners on first with 1 down. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's just an excellent job by the batter right there. 3 pitches on the outer half of the zone. Didn't try and do too much. Kept the front hip in. Kept the front shoulder in. Played with the opposite side of the field. Quality AB.
Tony Rossi comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
Same pitch right there. You could tell he measured it, but he still missed it. Let's see if he goes back to that one more time.
and 2. Here it comes. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Here now the 2-2. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. To second for 1. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Michael Wright, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0 home. Now a hard liner. But this is a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Fouled off. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
So stepping in, Kevin Landry. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Into the box now, Glenn Suarez, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. None out, runners at first and second. And that misses 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. On to first, and they get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Buford Christian. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. No score at this point, but a two-out hit could get a runner in from third. And there's a base hit on the line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
I know we sit up here and talk about it a lot. Just grabbing the momentum, trying to tack on early runs as quick as possible. It allows the pitcher to go out there, relax, attack the strike zone. It keeps everybody involved. That two-out RBI, I know it's early, but that just gives everyone a chance to just relax and compete.
Into the box, Tim McKee, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, McKee is a sub-100 hitter, but that's not all that uncommon for pitchers, of course.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
1-1.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2. Fouled away. A runner on first with two away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. The Cobras are out on top 1-0. Striding in, Brad Sanders. 9-1-2 due up.
Brad Sanders.
Now the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Now the pitch. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And that can't find the zone either. It's ball 4, and on just 5 pitches, he's walked the pitcher, leading off the inning.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Stepping in, Brian Cannon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
He's set, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Comes the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
2 The 2-1 home. Taken, strike two. Hit high and deep to right center. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hopes ended quickly when it hopped over the wall. Everyone gets two bases on a ground rule double, so the runner from first is forced to stay at third, and the next guy is going to have to be the one to put them on the board.
Saul Worthing is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Worthing is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. A fly ball well hit. Back on it is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the tying run is in to score from third. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly and an RBI. Standing in, Adrian Esparza will swing it from the left side right here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the 1-0. One out and a runner on third. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
To the plate now, Mike Hayes, pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Atkins.
Center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move.
He's there and records the first down.
The first baseman, number 19, John McKee.
Striding into the box, Sean McKee. He drew a walk his first time up. Now the pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Stepping in now, Greg English, and it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Ready with the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. 3 innings complete. All tied at 1-1. In now, Andrew Arellano. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
At the plate, Randall Mad Dog. And that misses for ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Keeping particularly close tabs on it. And yet another throw over. Being especially careful here. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Hey, not a good spot to be down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Hard hit ball to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
And Plate now, Marty Riggs. So watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0 home.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
First and second here with nobody out. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up. And he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now with one away.
Now batting.
So we saw the fastball there as he got the pop out, and that will segue right into our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And from one to the other, quite a difference in styles, as you can see, an 8-mile-an-hour difference in velocity. Now at the plate, Tony Rossi, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Rossi is exactly a .260 hitter. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Atkins is there, 2 gone.
Now batting. The pitcher, Brad Sanders.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brad Sanders. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. As a look, now the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 down, runners at first and second. That evens it up, 1-1. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Right fielder is on the run, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Into the box, Brian Hannon, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Ready with the 2-0. Saul Worthing would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Here's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Now back, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Digging in to try it again, Saul Worthing, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. First offering on its way. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. From the stretch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this goes right past him. Oh my, that might plate 2. And the second run will score as well.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Stepping into the box, Adrian Esparza. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
He's set. Here it comes. Back up the middle. Oh, way to get dirty. Hats off to that one. So 3 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Tennessee is out in front here, 4-1. Leading off the inning, Paul Taylor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Paul Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Standing in, Michael Wright. From the stretch. And a ball 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now a move over to first, and the runner back easily. Now the 1-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
2-0 count. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a two-run shot to left center. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Standing in now, Kevin Landry, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Suarez.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Glenn Suarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set and the pitch. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. It's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Still only one out in the inning. In the air to right center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
To the plate now, Buford Christian. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Runner at first here, one man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So striding forward now, Tim McKee, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. And they do have him bunting with one away as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Adkins.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jonathan Adkins, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Here's the 1-2.
Oh, that's not.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Two and 2. Here it is. Fouled off. Second and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We're through 4. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Digging in once again, Mike Hayes. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Hard hit at third. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 99, Andrew Arellano.
In now, Andrew Arellano. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
A shot down the first baseline, and that is past him at first. It's a fair ball. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Stepping in now, Randall Mad Dog. A ball and no strikes. Runner at second here with 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the right fielder, Marty Riggs.
Now at the plate, Marty Riggs. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Count even at 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. 2 outs here with a runner at third. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
He set the payoff pitch. From the ground to the right side. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Sean McKee. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. And there's one away.
Second baseman, English.
Ready once again, Greg English. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
At the plate, Paul Taylor. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a walk in his last trip. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Has some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. One out and a runner on second base. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit back up the middle. And there's out number 2.
And this is not an easy play when you have to raise to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Ready to take his hacks again, Michael Wright, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Here's the 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Men on third with 2 down. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, they could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
The set and the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. J.T. Atkins takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
J.T. Atkins.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Tony Rossi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Into the box now, Brad Sanders. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, and it's now 5-3.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
Now, Brian Cannon. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 22 on the year, and it's now 6-3.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So now to the plate, Saul Worthing, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here it comes, 1-0. Grounder down the line at third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Thunder lead it 6-3. At the plate, Kevin Landry. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Landry.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Now here it comes. Hit to third. Scooped up. And he's retired one away.
Now batting. The shortstop. Cobras.
Ready for another shot now. Glenn Suarez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
One out, nobody on. To short. Sailed right over his head at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Wow, I know shortstops have the reputation for being flashy, and I think he was trying to show off his cannon of an arm on that one. But the cannon was a little too powerful, and the ball sails way over the first baseman's head. He did get a lot behind the throw, though.
Stepping in, Buford Christian. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful.
He tried the surprise attack there with the bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Manny Minton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. The 1-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. Now when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. James Ray is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. In now, Jonathan Adkins. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time. Sean McKee would be next. Payoff pitch home. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Ed Robinson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Set. Here it comes. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-0 home.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Here it comes.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly. And he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Andrew Arellano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Stepping in now, Randall Mad Dog, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. And he falls behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Fouled away. The 1-2 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
2-2 gets him looking. Strike three. Ready now, Marty Riggs. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. So striding in, Tony Rossi. Ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0. Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go. Bindo as a hitter.
Esparza will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone. Bases are loaded with only one out. On a rope to the second baseman.
Now batting, the pitch.
Bo Law be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. They'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Atkins is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Corey Esparza is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Travis Blondie is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sean McKee.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Sinker to open the AB, and there for strike one.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball, but no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Standing in now, Greg English. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. But he's back in. A runner at first with no outs here. Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he fouls this one off. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about it. Here comes the payoff pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
At the plate, Paul Taylor, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready to begin the 8th, and next will be the speed threat, Brian Cannon.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Oh, that's out.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
2-2 pitch. Saul Worthing waits on deck. Two pitch. Softly on a line to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our two starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Now batting, Saul Worthing. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Atkins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Digging in now, Adrian Esparza. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. I had him guessing that time, as he's barely able to foul it away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Here now the 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Chuck Perry is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Michael Wright.
The right fielder, Michael Wright.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And it's fouled away. 1-1 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
At the plate now, Kevin Landry, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2-0, here it is. Might have been ball 3 there, but he couldn't resist trying to pull that thing. Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just out in front of that one, still 2 and 2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Into the box, Glenn Suarez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now the pitch.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Two out, nobody on. This is line to left. Arellano is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Ninth inning coming up. Tennessee is on top 6-4. All set to start the ninth in this one, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Mike Hayes. He's set and the pitch. A 1-0 delivery. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew Arellano. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
The 0-2 home.
1-1.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
In now, Randall Mad Dog, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Guy Heaton is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, Buford Christian, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line towards center field. Worthing is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Jason McIntosh will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are 2 away now. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
To the plate now, Jonathan Adkins. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Thunder have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Tennessee took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brad Sanders records the victory, his 13th of the year. Guy Eaton closes the door for the save, his 25th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Greyhounds and the Blazers. Colt Snow, with just days left to play, the league's top power bat looks to cement his case for the home run crown. Next. Jimmy Painter gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that, and if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
So striding in, Evan Brenner will get us started in this one under the lights. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
First pitch, 7:06.
The windup and the 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The third baseman, Bo Jay.
Stepping up now, Bo Jay. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. That evens it up, 1-1. Again, another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Here's another 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Rollins is there, 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jody Boudreau.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jody Boudreau, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
The 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Les Lotta will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's having a real solid season up to this point. And I know he'd like to get one more notch in his belt to get that 200 Ks on the season. He's awfully close, so you'd have to think in the back of his mind he'd like to punch out a few here and get into that 200K club for the year.
Now batting, Storm Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Standing in now, Nori Dizzy. Fouled away. He's got the average of 285 here to start play. 26 home runs and an even 80 RBIs. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Into the box now, Antonio Nunez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. It'll be the 4-hole hitter, Albert Montalvo. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And there's your first out of the inning.
That is good. The left fielder, Charles Burns.
So coming to the plate, Charles Burns. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. That's inside.
Burns, a 25-year-old, he was selected in the 3rd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Taken, but called for strike 2 on the outer part of the zone. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 2nd. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Dave Baggett, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Pitch on the way. That misses. 1-2. To first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. With just a few games left to play, he comes into this one with a sizable lead in the home run standings.
And the way he's swinging the bat, I don't think anyone catches him. It's got to be a nice feeling stepping to the plate knowing you're going to end up a home run champ.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 is a sinker in the dirt.
That's a ball.
3-1 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the 2nd.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Junior Rodriguez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Snow gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Still 1-2. Fastball well outside. A runner at first with no outs here. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
prior to the first pitch. He'll look to first. And the runner back safely. At the plate now, Brock Sanders. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. A 1-0 delivery.
At the ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get Dirk in safely. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Down to 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Coming to the plate now, Tiny Ryan. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 home. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Wow, another curve here that he can't seem to find the zone with. He's really had his share of troubles with location so far this inning.
First and second now, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Batting it, the catcher, Sergio.
Into the box, Sergio Oliveros. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Oliveros is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
So far this season, Oliveros is carrying a slugging percentage under 350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. At the plate, Robert Gardner, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Robert Gardner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1.
Nope. Ball one. I got a ball, one strike. That's a ball.
Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race.
Barnhart.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joey Barnhart, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ground ball left side, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
At the plate, Les Lotta. This will show bunt and come up empty at strike 1.
He doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach right here. That sac bunt is definitely staying on.
Set. Here's the 0-1. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Evan Renner.
Into the box now, Evan Renner, runner in scoring position with Cigar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike. 0-1. And he popped him up. Rodriguez moving to his left, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Jimmy Painter.
The pitcher, Jimmy Painter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Burns is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
The batter, the center fielder, Sean Rollins.
Riding in once again, Storm Rollins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
At the plate, Nori Dizzy. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish. Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2-1 to count. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Into the fountain and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and that is 27 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
So now to the plate, Antonio Nunez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 out, nobody on. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. On now to the top of inning number 4. Portland is out in front, 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the third baseman, Bo Jay. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, outside. Oh, that's out.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Here's the pitch.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Down the left field line and deep. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. And it's fouled away. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in. kept his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Jody Boudreau, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And this will be fouled away. The 2-2. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. One there, on to first to complete the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
Now to the plate, Albert Montalvo. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First offering on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a two-out single.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. It's a nice piece of hit, and maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
Into the box now, Charles Burns. Strike taken to throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the f***. Digging in is the big-time power threat, Colt Snow. First offering on its way.
Oh, that's too high.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace, that's ball two.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the fourth. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Full count now, 3-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of the leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
In now, Junior Rodriguez. Fouled off. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Stepping in now, Brock Sanders. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's the ball. It's out, 1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Charles Burns. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey.
Now batting, the shortstop, Baggett.
Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. At the plate now, Dave Baggett as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
So now to the plate, Robert Gardner, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Looking at his career totals, Gardner averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly 250. The 0-1 on its way. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third. Snow is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
The catcher, Joey Barnhart.
So digging in now, Joey Barnhart, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. From the stretch. Hit weakly back to the mound. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he's safe.
Now batting, the pitcher, Les Lara.
Digging in, Les Lara, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Ball one, well below the zone. Bases are loaded here, one man out. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. Still a ball and two strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Oh, now a line drive, and he's not going to have a play on it in right. This ball gets down for extra bases. One run is scored. He pulls into second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Boy, that's a big base hit right there, D-Roll, by the pitcher to give them a 1-run lead.
Yeah, that's a backbreaker for the team right now. They're going to have to find a way to regroup. When you watch the pitcher drive in two, nothing can be more frustrating. And to give up the lead in that manner, you know your manager's steaming right now.
Evan Brenner is at the plate as he watches ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set and the 1-0 pitch.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Second and third here, one man out. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or eighth in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
From the belt, kicks and deals down the third baseline. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, and he'll dive back in safely. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. 4 runs here in this half inning. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 0-2 home. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given him 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. The pitching change is that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Jorge Campos takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. To the plate now, Jody Boudreau, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Still only 1 out in the inning. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. The relay. Throw to third, but he's in there. As a run will score on the play as well.
Hey, guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Into the box now, Albert Montalvo, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Greyhounds on top 5-1. Stepping up to the plate, Tiny Ryan. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Here it comes.
Hey!
And now a pitch on the way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now another 1-2. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Sergio Oliveros.
Coming to the plate now, Sergio Oliveros. First offering on its way.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Oh, he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Mad Dog Jackson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Mad Dog Jackson.
On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. The average right at 280 coming in. 25 homers and 85 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch.
0-1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Ready to deliver the 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Scott Self takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Charles Burns. First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So a good job to get the out there, but with 5 runs already surrendered, that's not going to do any favors to the team ERA so far this season. And as you see there, they find themselves 2 from the bottom, 13th place in the National League. Now at the plate, Dave Baggett, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now, Robert Gardner. And he fouls this one off. Self playing here in his age 31 season. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Look out, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Rollins will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Storm Rollins will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And that's dead center for strike 1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one down now.
The left fielder, number 24. Dizzy.
Digging in and looking for more. Nori Dizzy.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Brenner is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in, Antonio Nunez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. And gone. An absolute bomb. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 24 home runs for him on the season, and it's now a 5-2 game.
He's one of the best home run hitters in the league, and rightfully so. You're not going to get cookies thrown at you every at bat. Most guys can handle a fastball, but he waited back on that off-speed pitch and drove it right out of the yard.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So his final ledger will show just 5 2/3 innings of work, but he did what he needed to do in this one. Bryant Stockton takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Colt Snow, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Now at the plate, Junior Rodriguez. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball that shot.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out with the man at first. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2, and it's fouled away. Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called ball. 2-2.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Fouled off. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. The Greyhounds are out in front here, 5-2. Carson Roper is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Roper.
Settling in now, Joey Barnhart. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Circle change there, called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Scott Blattner will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Blattner.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. The 1-0 home. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay. Charles Erickson is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Erickson.
Now in the box, Evan Brenner. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Evan Brenner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey.
Oh, and 1. Here it comes. (5-2) our score as we play inning number 7. Breaking ball backs him off a bit. It's 1-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Swing, and he pops him up. Nunez has a play, and that retires the side.
Please join for the traditional 7th stretch.
Lester Roper gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Brock Sanders.
Number 18.
First delivery to him on the way.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0. Now here's the drive out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap into right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Standing in now, Tiny Ryan. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. Outside, 2-1. From the stretch, ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded back up the middle. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. So stepping in, Sergio. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Third home run for him on the year as we are all tied at 5.
We've mentioned he's one of the best home run hitters in the league. But that one was a little different. That one was an absolute bomb. North of 450, I'm guessing.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Mitchell Bonner will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Bonner.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Barnhart over to his left. One down.
The center fielder, number 10. Rollins.
Digging in, Storm Rollins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Three runs already home here. 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-0 pitch. It's laid off, but in there for strike one. The 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Stepping in, Nori dizzy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
It's high at the bag, and that's not going to be in time, so the go-ahead run moves into scoring position now on the stolen base. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. A throw behind the runner at second, and they got him. The 0-1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
High pop-up. Jay in foul ground, and that ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. 7 complete here tonight, and we are all tied 5-5. Diego De Los Santos has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Standing in, Bo Jade. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Bo.
First pitch of the at-bat. De Los Santos rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bo Jane becomes the first out of the inning. Into the box, Jody Boudreau. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. So a full count now. Albert Montalvo waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
D'Lo, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
At the plate, Albert Montalvo. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
From the stretch, Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Charles Burns is on deck. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
It was obvious when the count went to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Ready for another chance, Charles Burns. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too high, 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Oh, trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Here it comes, 2-0. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. First and second now, one man out. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
At the plate now, Dave Baggett will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
One and two. Here it is. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Hops this one up. Nunez over to his right. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Clyde Hicks is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Striding into the box, Antonio Nunez.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty B. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time. And maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
0-1 the count. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. On to first. And a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Colt Snow.
Striding in, Colt Snow. Held hitless in this one so far, but he looks to be in good position to cap off the year with more home runs than anybody else in the league.
But I think he'd like to have a good AB right here. He's hitless on the day. He hasn't looked good at the plate. I'd like to see him stay back and drive something back up the middle.
They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
And now a pitch on the way.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
The 2-1 home. Ball even at 2-2. Fouled away. Hicks has thrown a little over 50 innings. And when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5. So he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. Ready with another 2-2. Oh, and this one ran in and got him. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Now at the plate, Junior Rodriguez. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We've played 8 full, and we are all tied 5-5. Digging in to try it again, Robert Gardner.
For the Greyhounds, the first baseman, Robert.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. A solo shot here to left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
A little quick jump right there. He does it in a variety of different ways. That time, first pitch out of the gate, he was coming unglued.
Darrell Pickett is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year.
Pickett.
Into the box now, Joey Barnhart. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
That's ball 2.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Irving Pike will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pike.
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 16 homers, and 58 runs batted in. From the stretch. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Coming on as a pinch hitter is a tough spot to be in, but that's the last thing you want to do when your skipper calls on you. Not going to be happy about that.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Evan Brenner. First offering on its way. Fouls this one off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. And some dramatics here in the top of the 9th as this home run gives them the lead. Home half of the 9th is straight ahead. Saturn leads this one 6-5. Derek Ramirez enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Stepping into the box, Brock Sanders. He will not be seeing the usual suspect close this game out as he's been given the day off by his manager to get a little rest.
Yeah, he's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before the game by the skipper he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs that's going to win the ball.
So striding forward now, Tiny Ryan. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
hit toward the right side. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher, Sergio Oliveira.
Digging in once again, Sergio Oliveros.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. 2 balls and a strike. This is line to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Greyhounds host road win number 40 on the year. Clyde Hicks earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Derek Ramirez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 2nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Stands our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 5 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.